cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at Horseshoe Indianapolis, who we will be covering today. They pop off today at 2:10 p.m. Also, shout out to our other sponsor, Game of Silks, where they're digitalizing like fantasy football, but with horses. They are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing, offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual race horses. And also, our good sponsor over at BetUS. It is where the game begins. They're giving 125% bonus when you sign up. $100 minimum. They'll match you up to $2,500. Not on your first deposit, but on your first three. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. It's where we handicap each and every single track, each and every single race. Today, we have Horseshoe Indianapolis popping off at 2:10. We got Parx popping off in about 10 minutes. We got Thistle Downs popping off at 12:50. Will Rogers Downs at 2:15. FanDuel at 2 p.m. And Turf Paradise popping off at 4:25. And we are locked and loaded. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here. Shout out to Razorwacky. Became a member, and so did Steve. Appreciate you guys as always. You know how we do it. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So we'll be starting this show out with some shots. The first one is for Razorwacky. Cheers to Razorwacky. Appreciate you for joining the Cash It Club. Ooh. Also, we have Steve as well. Also, don't forget, if you are a member, head over to the members page. I got 3 NBA plays locked and loaded in the members section. 3 NBA plays in the Cash It Club section. And if you're a gold member, I also posted Parx and Thistle. This one is for Steve. Cheers to Steve. Appreciate the support. Lost the cap for the bottle. See if I can find this. Losing stuff already. Lost the cap. Shout out to Steve and Razorwacky. Appreciate you guys as always. Shout out to Ryan in the building. Says, let's have a day. Nick B in the building as well. Says, Ryan, that's the plan. Good luck. Stevie G in the building. What up, Stevie? Ascot in the building from India. What up, Ascot? Appreciate you for joining us. We got 30 Pack in the building. What up, 30 Pack? Let's get to it because we are just 7 minutes away. We are 7 minutes away here from Parx Race 1. Here at Parx Race 1, this is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta in this one. Excuse me. Shots are getting to me already. Dave G in the building. What up, Dave? Appreciate you for joining us. Parx Race 1. Let's talk about it. It is a 8.5 furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 8-horse field. It's a claiming 7.5K race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $21K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 4. 23% winners on 13 races. The top jockey in this one is on the 4 as well, with Ruiz aboard. Ruiz is cashing in at 11%. The top trainer in this one, also on that 4, is Michael Pino, 16% winners on 508 races. Top jockey, top trainer, top jockey trainer combo, all on that 4. Take a look at the changes in this one. No changes on the 1. The 2 is moving up in distance, going from 1 mile and 70 yards to 8.5 furlongs with a new jockey as well. No changes on the 3 and the 4. The 5 has a different jockey, different trainer, was just claimed for $7.5K last time out. The 6 has a different jockey. The 7 is moving up in distance from 1 mile and 70 yards to 8.5 furlongs. And the 8 horse has a different jockey. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Parx Race 1. Here at Parx Race 1, I'm on the 4, 5, 7. I'm on the 4, 5, 7 here at Parx. Shout out to Skills in the building, hanging out with us over on Kick. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. Shout out to Oldie in the building. What's up, Oldie? Appreciate you for joining us. We got Pablo Rodriguez in the building, asking who we like in the first race at Parx. I'm on the 4, 5, 7. I'm on the 4, 5, 7. Ryan is on the 4, 5, 8. 4, 5, 8. Four, 5, 8 for Ryan. We are 3 minutes away from Parx Race 1. We are 3 minutes away. Post a poll real quick. Okay. Don't forget to hit that like button down below if you haven't already. You guys know how we do it. Once we get to 50 likes, we start taking some shots as well. So hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share and subscribe. Also, I will be posting my bets in the chat. But if you do want to jump on board and get all of my bets before the races go off, all sports bets and horse bets are included. You can jump on board over at Dub Club. Over at Dub Club, you can join for 3 days, you can join for 1 week, or you can join for 1 month. 3 days is $25, 1 week is $40, and 1 month is only $99. It comes out to $3.30 a day. And today we are going for 7 straight winning days. We are going for 7 straight winning days. So if you want to jump on board over at Dub Club. We are 1 minute away from Parx. 1 minute away from Parx. Paul Thompson in the house. What up, Paul? 3-7 box exact to win play show. 3 and 2 to win singles for Paul. K Reed in the building. What up, Kev? He's got a Parx pick 5 in the chat. 3, 4, 5, 7 with the 2, 5 with the 2, 3 with the 2 with the 1, 3. 30-pack race 1. He's got a double 4 with the 4. He's also got a superfecta in this race. 4, 2, 5, but I don't see another horse. You might have missed one there, 30 pack. Over at Parx, looks like they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Parx. Shout out to the 70-plus people here on YouTube. We are also live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you haven't already, please don't forget to hit that like button down below, and please subscribe to the channel. Subscribe and like. It helps a lot. There's a late scratch here at Parx. Late scratch. The 1, Joy's Pride. Late scratch here at Parx. Parx Race 1, late change. The 1, Joy's Pride, is scratched. Shout out to Xnizzle. Troy says your boy killed it yesterday with that Cavs rebound prop. Man, that was some easy money. Man, what a play. What a call by Xnizzle. And that's why he knows his team. Shout out to Xnizzle. I think he had, like 20 rebounds? Man. Easy money. Over at Parx Race 1, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Parx. Actually, it looks like they're doing another circle. Looks like they're doing another circle here at Parx because of that late scratch. If you just joined us, there was a late scratch here at Parx. Late scratch at Parx, the 1, Joy's Pride. Joy's Pride was scratched here at Parx Race 1. Here at Parx Race 1, I'm starting the pick 5 with the 4, 5, 7. I'm on the 4, 5, 7 here at Parx. Here at Parx, this is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and super. 30 pack says win or lose, we booze. And that's right. Win or lose, we booze. Grab your swag today. You can grab your swag today as well. Click that link in the chat. Grab some win or lose, we booze swag today. If I can get us a little link here. There we go. Over at Parx Race 1, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. Paul Thompson says the 7 will run big at Parx. Looks well. Parx Race 1, they are loading up in the gate. Parx Race 1, they're in the gate. Waiting on the 8 horse on the outside. No more diamonds. No more diamonds is in the gate. They're all in the gate. They're all in line. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. If you're new to the show, I am your host, RazorSharpPicks. We are live Monday through Friday. We pop off around 12, 12:30, and we go till about 4, 4:30. So if you're new to the channel, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button down below. Parx Race 1, right now the 2, Moonlight in Heaven, is shot out to the front and has a comfortable three-length lead as they head towards that backstretch. They head down the backstretch as they hit the quarter pole, 24-2. The 3 is right there in second. 11 months later, about a length and a half back on the inside rail at 8-1. Here comes the 8 in third on the outside. No More Diamonds at 13-1, about 2 lengths back from the lead as they just hit the half pole in 49-4. The 4 is in fourth on the inside. Dixie Groove, and the 5 is right there in fifth, reaching stride on the outside. They're headed towards the final turn, and the 3 is squeezing by down the center of the track. 11 months later, it's taking over the lead. The 8 is going right with them on the outside, though. No More Diamonds. And the 4 is right there down the center of the track. Dixie Groove in third, about a length and a half back as they come towards the final turn. They just hit the 3/4 pole, 1:16-2. They come around the final turn. The 8 is out front, but not so fast. Here comes the 4 on the inside. Dixie Groove, your 4-5 favorite, is taking over the lead, and the 4 is going to run away. It's going to be a battle for second as here comes the 6, Castana on the outside. The 6 is going to get up for a second. The 8's going to get in third. It's going to be a 4, 6, 8, 3. 4, 6, 8, 3 is your final at Parx. Dixie Groove, the winner, and the biggest price on the board, the 6 gets in second. 4-6 exacta. If you add it, 67-1. 67-1 is your exacta over at Parx. The 6 gets in second, but the 4 is your winner. 4-6 is your final. The 4, Dixie Groove, is your winner. We head right over to Thistle Downs because we cover all of the races here on Racing with Razor. We head over to Thistle Downs. Race 1 pops off in about 3 minutes. So let's talk about it. Thistle Downs race 1. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. There is one scratch, and that is the 4. Show sliding home. The 4 is scratched here at Thistle Downs race 1. So we now have a 5-horse field here at Thistle. 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 7.5K race. 4 horses 3 and up. And the purse is $17K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combos on the 5, often enough. 24% winners on 218 races. The top jockey in this one, you got Diaz cashing 16%. Angel Diaz is on the 3. The top trainer in this one is on the 5, Valerie. Valerie's catching 17% on 294 races. This is also the first race for often enough in 321 days when Valerie has the first race back with a horse off a layoff. Valerie's catching 20% on 46 races. Here at Thistle Downs race 1, this is the start of the pick 4. This is also the start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, super in this one. Thistle Downs race 1. I'm only using 2 horses in this one. Starting the pick 4 with just the 2 and the 5. I'm only using 2 horses in this race. And that is the 2 and the 5. Those are the 2 horses that I'll be doing an exacta box with. I'll be starting the pick 3 and starting the pick 4 with 2, 5. K. Reed's got a pick 4 over at Thistle. He's singling the 2 horse in this one. 3-5 in race 2, 1-3-4-6 in race 3, and 2-4-5 for K. Reed in race 4. The 4-horse was the winner over at Parx. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. Since we got a minute until Thistle pops off, if you guys do need a place to bet on these sports, bet on these horses, make sure you guys check out BetUS because it is where the game begins. They're giving 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. That means if you deposit $100, which is the minimum, they're going to give you $125 for free, and it's on your first 3 deposits. The max is up to $2,500, so if you deposit $2,000, they're going to give you $2,500 for free. You got some MLB action tonight. Seattle Mariners taking on the Rangers, and you got some NBA action. Pacers and Bucks. You can bet all that and more over at BetUS. Make sure you check them out today. Make a deposit. Use that link down below and get some free money.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. Shout out to Fat Wally in the building. What up, Wally? He's got some Thistle action. $5 exacta box. 1, 2, 3. 10 hours win place on the 3. Also, guys, don't forget to hit that like button down below. We're at 25 likes. We're now at 26 likes. We got to get to 50 likes so we start popping some shots. Or need someone to become a member or gift a membership. Every time we get a new member, every 10 likes, once we get to 50, we start taking some shots. So if you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. We are 1 minute away here from Thistle. 1 minute away from Thistle Downs race 1. After Thistle race 1, we're going to head back over to Parx race 2. Parx race 2 pops off in 18 minutes. We are 18 minutes away from Parx. Austin Thomas has got some Parx action in the chat. Pick 4. All with the 2, with the 1, with the all for Austin. Steve G in the building says, good morning, late night with the best NBA game I've ever seen. Go Nuggets. Man, that was a big shot. I needed that shot as well because I had the under. And I did not want that thing to go to overtime. So good thing Murray made that shot. Shout out to Nuggets. Can't believe Lakers blow it again. LeBron, wide open 3. Missed it. Good day for me, though. 3-0. Shout out to Dabby Cab in the building. What up, Cab? We had a pretty nice day yesterday on Medicate Monday. If you guys aren't tuning in, make sure you guys tune in every Monday over Pub Sports Radio. We are crushing it over on Mondays. Thistle Downs race 1. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistle Downs race 1. The 2 is shot out to the front, has about a 3-length lead. But here comes the 6, the man Ken, down the center of the track in second. Here comes the 5 on the outside, often enough at 3-1 on the outside as they come towards the final turn. Right now, the 2 is out front. The 2 is looking very comfortable. Here comes the 1 on the inside. Here comes the 6 down the center of the track. The man Ken is in second by a nose. Here comes the 3, Stone Cold Cat on the outside. And it's going to be a 2-3 photo for second. Photo for third. 2-3 photo for third. 2-3 photo for third. The 2 at even money is your winner. Gary Johnson, the trainer. Morrow, the jockey. The 2 made it look easy. It's going to be a 2-3 photo for third. 2-3 photo for third. 2-3 exact. If you had it, it's going to pay 5-1. 5-1 on the exacta over at Thistle. Nice drop bet. Wally had the exacta. Kev single is home. Nice work, Kev. Those are the only Thistle picks dropped in the chat. See what we got up next. We head over to Parx Race 2, where we are about 14 minutes away. Here at Parx Race 2, this is the start of the pick 4. It's also the start of the pick 3. Start of the double as well. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and the superfecta in this one. Before we talk about Parx, let's give a big shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis is popping off today at 2:10. So we got about an hour and 15 minutes. We got an hour and 15 minutes until Horseshoe Indianapolis pops off. And they have a carryover today. So get your handicapping in. Get ready because we are going to attack Horseshoe Indianapolis. This week, they are live Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. They are live Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday this week. And we will be covering them live each and every single day they are live. And as long as we're live, we will be covering them. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. If you haven't already, make sure you check them out. Because they cover it all. They got quarter horses and thoroughbred horses. They have 123 days of racing. As you can see, they go until the end of November. They are going till November 14th. Plenty of racing days. If you're in the area, make sure you check them out over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. We are 13 minutes away from Parx, so let's talk about it. Parx Race 2, it's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. We do have 2 scratches in this one, the 3 and the 7. The 3 and the 7 are scratched in Parx Race 2. We have a 5-horse field here at Parx Race 2. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 7.5K race for fillies and mares 3 and up. It's for horses who have never won 4 races lifetime. The purse is $21K. Take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 6. 30 races cashing in at 23%. The top jockey is on the 2 with Angel Castillo on the 2 cashing in at 13%. The top trainer in this one, you have Richard Vega, and he's on the 2 and the 5. Richard has both horses, and he's cashed in 15% on 105 races. Vega is your top trainer, and Vega has the 2 and the 5. Take a look at the changes. There are a couple here. The 1 has a different jockey. No changes on the 2. The 4 horse is cutting back from 6.5 furlongs. The 5 has a different jockey, and there are no changes on the 6. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Parx Race 2. Ascot says, official result for Thistle Downs race 1. Official result over at Thistle was 2-3-1-5. 2-3-1-5 was your final. Ryan has got some Parx action. Race 2, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6 for Ryan over at Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2 pops off in 10 minutes. And in race 2, I'm alive in the pick 5 to the 2-5-6. I'm alive to the 2-5-6 here at Parx Race 2. Here at Parx Race 2, this is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Ryan's on 4, 5, 6. I'm on 2, 5, 6. We are also at 29 likes. We got 90 plus people here on YouTube. So please take a quick second, hit that thumbs up button down below. We got to get to 50 likes. We got to get to 50 likes. Once we get to 50 likes, we start taking some shots. Every 10 likes, we get to take another one. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Parx Race 2, we are 8 minutes away. 8 minutes away from Parx. After Parx, we're going to head back over to Thistle Downs Race 2. Thistle Downs Race 2 pops off in 18 minutes. We are 58 minutes away from FanDuel, and we're an hour and 8 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. Ricardo in the building. What up, Ricardo? Appreciate you for joining us. Greeting, RazorSharpPicks. Blessed day. Catch it, bro. Appreciate you, Ricardo, for joining us. Riders up over at Parx. Riders up over at Parx as they are headed towards the track. They are headed towards the track over at Parx. Over at Parx, they are headed towards the track. We are 7 minutes away from Parx. 7 minutes away from Parx. So let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at Game of Silks. Game of Silks, they are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They are offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. If you like fantasy football, you are going to love Game of Silks. Game of Silks, just like fantasy football, but with horses. You buy a horse, and you get a real-life horse digitally. I bought a horse, and I got Ginger and Spicy. Ginger and Spicy out of the Omaha Beach. Omaha Beach. So I feel like I have a strong horse here. The horse is not raced yet. She's a filly. She just turned 2 on March 5th. So the horse is not raced yet. But when the horse does, I have a chance of winning 1% of the purse. It could be in a $5,000 race. It could be in a $100,000 race. But whenever this horse races, because this horse is mine digitally, when anyone else buys a horse, they cannot get this horse. It is one horse per person, and this one is mine. So hopefully this horse can be a very strong horse. You can buy as many horses as you want. Click that link down below. Create a stable. My stable name, Cash It Stables. Create a stable. Buy your horse today. Shout out the Game of Silks. Shout out the Game of Silks. Make sure you check them out. Create your own stable today. Shout out to my pops in the building. Says, what's up, everyone? Can't seem to get onto TBG. Sounds like you might want to reset your computer or reset your phone because TBG is up and good for me. Pablo says, which one do you like in the second one from Parx? Over at Parx, for me, race 2. I'm on the 256. 256. If I had to pick one horse, my top horse, it would be the 5. My top horse in this race is the 5. Scintillating Star. My top horse is the 5. We are 4 minutes away here from Parx. 4 minutes away from Parx. We are 13 minutes away from Thistle. 13 minutes away from Thistle. Also, shout out to everybody in green in the chat. I appreciate all the support from everyone. If you're not a member yet, click that join button down below. I just posted a link in the chat. If you like horse racing, if you like the show, if you want to support the show, all the support is much appreciated. It's only $4.99 for the entire month. That means you only pay 16 cents per day to support the show. So thank you for all the supporters out there in the chat. If your name's not in green yet, click that join button down below. You'll get free plays throughout the entire month, like today. I have 3 NBA plays, and I posted all 3 of them in the members section on YouTube. So if you are a member, make sure you head over to the members section, the community tab, and you'll see all 3 NBA plays. If you're a gold member, I even posted my horse picks for today as well. So the perks of a membership is you'll get free picks, horse picks, and sports picks on random days throughout the entire month. You also get free shows as well. We'll do members-only shows, and only the members can participate in the chat. Parx Race 2, we are 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away from Parx Race 2. Here at Parx Race 2, the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and super in this one. Here at Parx Race 2, I'm on the 256. Ryan is on the 456. Austin Thomas has got a pick 4 in the chat. All with the 2, with the 1, with the all for Austin. So Austin is looking for a price in this one. Biggest price on the board right now would be the 1, Miss Alex. They are headed towards the gate here at Parx. They are headed towards the gate here at Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Good luck to everyone. Get your bets in. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. Parx Race 2. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 2. The 2 horses shot out to the front. The Ferminator at 5-2. In second on the outside, Scintillating Star. The 5 is in second on the outside. Here comes the 4, Road to Dreams on the inside rail in third, and the 6, Cedar Valley, is in fourth down the center of the track. The 3 and 7 are both scratched, and the 1, Miss Alex, is in the back of the pack, about 6, maybe 7 lengths from the lead. The 2 and the 5, those are your top 2. 5 is on the outside, 2 is down the center. Here comes the 4 on the inside rail in third. The 6 is moving on the outside now in third. 5, 2, 6, those are your top 3. The 5 is out front, and the 5 is gone. The 5 is your winner. 5, 2, 4, 6. 5, 2, 4, 6 is your final. 5 2 exact is going to be 10-1. 10-1 on the exacta. And our top horse, the 5, is your winner. The 5, Scintillating Star, is your winner. Paul says, boom! Nice call, Paul. At the 5 as well. Also says, nice call on the 5, Razor. Thank you, Austin. Not a bad price on the 5. Ended up going off at 3-1. It was 5-1 earlier, but it did drop a little bit, drop down to 3-1. 3, 2, 4, 6. 3, 2, no. 5, 2, 4, 6. The 5 was 3-1. 5, 2, 4, 6. 5, 2, 4, 6 is your final. We head right over to Thistle Downs. Thistle Downs Race 2. Thistle Downs Race 2 pops off in about 7 minutes. We are 7 minutes away from Thistle. Shout out to the 120-plus people in the chat on YouTube. We are also live on Facebook, TikTok, Twitch, Kick, Instagram, all of them. Hit that like button down below, please, if you haven't already. Don't forget to subscribe as well. Thistle Downs Race 2. Let's talk about it. It's a 6-furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 6-horse field here at Thistle. Thistle Downs Race 2. It's a starter optional claim for $12.5K. It's for fillies and mares 3 and up. And the purse is $22K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 1 horse, Ripley Effect. 24 races, cashing in at 46%. The top jockey in this one, we got 3 of them hitting 14%. That is the jockey on the 1, the 3, and on the 4. Rivera on the 1, Barrios on the 3, and Bowen on the 4. All 3 jockeys are cashing in at 14%. We take a look at the top trainer in this one. The top trainer is on the 1 and the 5. We have 2 trainers cashing in at 15%. You got James Jackson on the 1, 15% winners on 223 races. This is also the first race for Ripley Effect in 211 days when James Jackson has the first race off a layoff. He's cashed in 23% on 31 races. The other trainer cashing in at 15% is Nesta Rivera, and that is on 721 races. Top trainers are on the 1 and the 5, both of them cashing in at 15%. We take a look at the changes in this one. Little 1 horse is cutting back from 8 furlongs going to 6 furlongs. No changes on the 2. The 3 horse is off synthetic on the dirt with a different jockey. The 4 has a different jockey. No changes on the 5. And the 6 has a different jockey as well. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here at Thistle Downs Race 2. Over at Thistle Downs Race 2, I'm only using 2 horses again in this one, and that is the 3 and the 5. I'm only using 2 horses in this one, and that is the 3 and the 5. Here at Thistle Downs Race 2, this is the start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta. We are also 10 likes away from shot time. 10 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, please hit that like button down below. And please don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Right now we're at 4.73K. 4.73K. Trying to get to 5,000. Trying to get to 5,000 subscribers. So please subscribe down below if you haven't already. Nick B says, where's the likes, people? We got 102 people in the chat on YouTube. Says, hit the like button. Nick B says, hit the like button. We got 100 plus people in the chat on YouTube. Hit that like button down below. Thistle Downs Race 2. We are 3 minutes away. We are 3 minutes away here from Thistle. After Thistle Down Race 2, we're going to head back over to Parx. We got Parx Race 3 in 17 minutes. 17 minutes away from Parx. 42 minutes away from FanDuel. 52 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1, start of the pick 5, pops off in 52 minutes. We are 52 minutes away from Indy. We are 57 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs Race 1, 57 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away here from Thistle. Now 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. Thistle Downs Race 2. We are live in the pick 4. This is the second leg of the pick 4. This is the second leg of the pick 4. Looks like they are headed towards the gate over here at Thistle. They are headed towards the gate here at Thistle. Austin Thomas's Thistle 5-3 exacta, 5-3-2-6 trifecta, 5-3-2-6 super. So he's got the 5 with the 3 with the 2-6. And the 5 with the 3, the 2-6 with the 2-6 for the super fecta. Thistle Downs race 2. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Thistle. After Thistle, we are going to head right over to Parx. Parx pops off in 14 minutes. We are 14 minutes away from Parx. Over at Parx Race 3, that's the start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta over at Parx Race 3. We are just 1 minute away from Thistle. And this is Thistle Downs Race 2. Looks like they are headed towards the the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Thistle. Paul says, Jen Battle looks well. I'm on at 7-1. Jen's Battle the 6. Paul Thompson is on the 6 over at Thistle. Thistle Downs Race 2. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Thistle. And this is Thistle Downs Race 2. We are also 5 likes away from shot time. 5 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, please take a second, hit that like button down below. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel, as we are live Monday through Friday. And we cover horses every day. So don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, and turn your notifications on. You'll get notified every time we go live. Austin says the 5 looks like a lock at Thistle, as sharp as the razor. The 5 right now, your 4-5 favorite. Epicurean. The 5 right now at 4 to 5. Over at Thistle Downs race 2. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Thistle. Shout out to the 110 plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. We cover all the races here and all the tracks. So sit back, relax, and let's win some money. Right now we're at Thistle Downs race 2, and the 5 has shot out to the front like a bullet and has dropped all the way down to 2 to 5. Epicurean has about a 4-length lead over the 3s in second. Bareback Fun. The 3 is in second, and it looks like the 2 is in third on the outside. Sky at 17 to 1. No, that is the 4. Here comes the 4. Miss Over There. Miss Over There. The 4 is in third at 36 to 1, but the 3 and the 4, they are side by side, but they are still 5 lengths back from the lead. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 5 is still out front. And the 5 is gone. It's going to be a battle for second between the 4 and the 3, and it looks like the 4 is going to get there. 5, 4, 3, 6. 5, 4, 3, 6 is your final at Thistle. The 5 was way too strong in that one. The 5 is your winner. Shout out to Fab Win in the building. What up, Fab? Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. The 5, Epicurean, at 2 to 5, makes it look easy. And the 5 is your winner. Next up, we head over to Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3 pops off in 8 minutes. We are 8 minutes away from Parx Race 3. Here at Parx Race 3, let's talk about it. It's an 8 furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 6-horse field. It's a mating claim for $10K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $19K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 2. 2 races, 50%. The top jockey in this one, Paco Lopez. You got Paco on the 2 here, cashing in at 18%. The top trainer, also on the 2, with the Orte Jr., 226 races, cashing in at 12%. This is also the first race back for this trainer and this horse. Horse hasn't raced in 114 days. When this trainer has a horse off a layoff, he's catching 15% on 47 races. The 2 has your top trainer in this one. We take a look at the changes in this one. No changes on the 1. A lot of changes on the 2. Blinkers on, Lasix on. Just gelded with a different jockey. The 3 is cutting back from 8.5 furlongs with a different jockey. The 4 is cutting back from 8.5 furlongs. And the 5 and 6 both have different jockeys. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3. I'm still live in the early pick 5. And I have the 1, 2, and 6. 1, 2, 6 is what I'm on in this one. 1, 2, 6. The 2 is going to be very hard to beat here. The 2 right now is at 4-5. Your favorite, the 2, at 4-5. 4-5 on the 2 over at Parx. Ryan's on the 1, 2, 3 here at Parx. Jeff in the building. What up, Jeff? Says working today, killing bugs, but I'm listening. Shout out to Jeff. Appreciate you, my friend. We are 5 minutes away from Parx Race 3. 5 minutes away from Parx Race 3. So let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at BetUS. If you guys need a place to bet on sports, place to bet on horses, make sure you check out BetUS because it is where the game begins. All you have to do is click that link down below, head over to the promotion tab, and then click claim bonus or use promo code JOIN125. Use that promo code. Join down below. They're going to give you 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. That's right, your first 3 deposits. So if you deposit $100 3 times, they're going to give you $125 for free each time. Doesn't matter how much you deposit. They'll match you up to $2,500. You deposit $2,000, they'll give you $2,500 for free, and you can do that up to 3 times. Shout out to BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. Also, it is shot time. We have reached 50 likes. So that means from here on out, we get to take a shot every 10 likes. Every 10 likes, we get to take another shot. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, hit that like button down below because now it is shot time. Once we get to 60 likes, we'll take another shot. Once we get to 70 likes, we'll take another shot. Guess what we do when we get to 80 likes? We take another one. Hit that like button down below. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And let's win some money. Cheers to 50 likes. We'll take another one once we get to 60, once we get another member. Cheers to everybody. Ooh. Cheers to 50 likes. Once we get to 60 likes, we will take another. Parx Race 3, we are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away. Austin says 2-horse ultimate equipment change gelded. First lacings and blinkers on. Big drop, lock and loaded. Win bet. Locked and loaded on the 2. With Paco Lopez. Austin says also trying a 2-6 exacta. 2-6 exacta at Parx. Here at Parx Race 3, we are just 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away here from Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Parx. And this is Parx Race 3. Good luck to everyone as they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. Over at Parx Race 3, they're in the gate. Looks like they're waiting on the 6 on the outside. The 6 on the outside of Parx. Harrison C. The 6 is in the gate. They're all in line. They're all set. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 3, they head around the first turn. And right now, it looks like the 2 leads the way, Shadow Man. Shadow Man is out front, your even money favorite. The 5, Birthday Bond Rob, is right there in second on the outside at 9-2. The 3, Silent Mode, is in third on the outside. And the 4, Lord CB, is in fourth on the inside. 5, 2, 3, 4. Those are your top 4 horses here as they rush down the backstretch at Parx. They hit the quarter pole in 24-4. And the 2, Shadow Man, with Paco Lopez aboard, still leads the way. The 5 is right there in second, and Silent Mode is in third on the inside rail. Lord CB, the 4, is in fourth, right along the inside rail, trying to squeeze by. Here comes the 1, Practically Mine, on the outside. Was in fifth, now in fourth. Making a big move on the outside. 2, 5, 3, 1 are your top 4 horses here as they come around the final turn. They come around the final turn here at Parx Race 3. And the 2 is out front, but here comes that 3, Silent Mode. Silent Mode is on the outside in second. 2, 3, those are your top 2. Shadow on the inside, Silent Mode on the outside, but the 2, Shadow Man, is too strong. 2, 3, 1. 2, 3, 1 is your final over at Parx. 2, 3, 1. 2, 3 exactly if you had it. It's going to pay 9-1. 9-1 on the exacta. Nice work, Ryan. Got the exacta and the trifecta. Press a button. Two, 3, 1 is your final. Adele says, nice job, Ryan. Corf said, heard about the 1 making a massive run on the outside and never mentioned again. Yeah, the 1 was making a big move, and then the 5, or then the 1 and the 2 and the 3 just ran away. The 2 and the 3 just ran away. Couldn't even see the 1 on camera anymore. The 2 and 3 ran away. That's why I never heard the 1 again. Up next, we head back over to Thistle. Thistle Downs Race 3. Thistle Downs Race 3 pops off in about 12 minutes. We are 12 minutes away from Thistle. And this is Thistle Downs Race 3. Thistle Downs Race 3, this is the start of the pick 6 here. Start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Thistle Downs Race 3. Let's talk about it. It's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. We do have one scratch, and that is the 2. Cool in Blue. The 2 has been scratched. We have a 6-horse field here at Thistle. It's an allowance race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $28K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 6, Mighty Less. 33% winners on 154 races. The top jockey in this one, you got Angel Diaz on the 5 horse. Angel Diaz is cashing 16%. Angel is your top jockey on the 5, El Bambino. Diaz is also the lightest jockey, as you can see. El Bambino, the jockey with Angel Diaz. Diaz weighs 115 pounds. Compared to all the other jockeys, they weigh 119. And Bracho on the 4 weighs 123. The top trainer in this one is on the 6 with Anthony Ferrier. Anthony Ferrier is cashing 18% on 1,812 races. This is the first race for Anthony Ferrier Mighty Less after being claimed for $15,000 on March 28th. Anthony Ferrier's historical record with a newly claimed horse. He's cashed in 26% on 227 races. Your top trainer is on the 6. We take a look at the changes for this one. The 1, Bangarang, is coming off the turf with a different jockey. The 2 is scratched. And the 3, Last Cookie, off synthetic, cutting back from 6.5 furlongs with a different jockey. The 4 has no changes. The 5 is cutting back from 8 furlongs, now in a 6 furlong race. The 6 should list what's not changed here in this one. The 6, off synthetic on the dirt, cutting back from 6.5 furlongs. New jockey, new trainer, was claimed for $15K last time out. The 7 is cutting back from 8 furlongs. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Thistle Downs Race 3. Thistle Downs Race 3. I have the 1, 4, and 7 to start the pick 3. I'm starting the pick 3 here with the 1, 4, and 7. One, 4, 7 are the 3 horses that I'll be using here at Thistle to start the pick 3. These are also the 3 horses that I'm alive to in the pick 4. This is the 3rd leg of the pick 4. And I'm alive to the 1, 4, 7. One, 4, 7 is what I'm alive to here at Thistle. We are also at 53 likes. We are 7 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, please hit that like button down below. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel. I'm trying to get to 5,000 subscribers. Right now, we're at 4,745. We got 4.74K. Trying to get to 5,000 subscribers. So if you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe down below. We are 7 minutes away here from Thistle, race 3. And I am on the 1, 4, and 7. Don Johnson in the building. What up, Don? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. Don Johnson has the big pick 5 over at Indy. Big pick 5 over at Indy. You got Parx, decent pick 5 tomorrow. 123K. Riders up over at Thistle. Riders up over at Thistle. We are 5 minutes away from Thistle. 5 minutes away from Thistle Downs, race 3. After Thistle, we got FanDuel. We have FanDuel race 1 popping off in 14 minutes. We are 14 minutes away from FanDuel. We are 15 minutes away from Parx. 15 minutes away from Parx race 4. And we are 23 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1 pops off in 23 minutes. They have 9 races today. Let's give them a big shout out. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. As they cover it all, they have thoroughbred and quarter horses. They are live today. And they go live until November 14th. So they have 8 months of live racing, 123 days of racing. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. If you're in the area, make sure you check them out. They got 83 TV screens. So if they're not live, they are covering all of the other tracks. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you go check them out. Fab says, I'm betting Will Rogers race 6, the 2. Shout out to all the MILFs watching the show. Mama's having a hot flash, the 2. Mama's having a hot flash, the 2. Over at Will Rogers Downs. And that is Will Rogers Downs race 6. We are 3 minutes away from Thistle. We are 3 minutes away from Thistle Downs, race 3. Thistle Downs, race 3. We are 2 minutes away. Also, after Indy, we do have Will Rogers race 1 coming up. Will Rogers race 1 is in 26 minutes. 26 minutes until Will Rogers. 21 minutes until Indy. We are 2 minutes away from Thistle. And this is the start of the pick six. Start of the pick six here at Thistle. Thistle Downs race 3. It's the start of the pick six, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Ryan's got some Parx action in the chat. Race 4 over at Parx. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. For Ryan over at Parx. Race 4. We are just 1 minute away from Thistle. 1 minute away from Thistle. After Thistle Downs, we're going to head over to FanDuel. FanDuel race 1 pops off in 9 minutes. Ryan's got some horseshoe action in the chat. Horseshoe race 1. 1, 4, 6. Over at Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1. 1, 4, 6 for Ryan. And Horseshoe Indianapolis pops off in about 19 minutes. We are 19 minutes away from Thistle. Horseshoe Indianapolis. Thistle Downs race 3. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Thistle. Jennifer's in the chat. She's got some action for race 3 here at Thistle. Exacta box 3, 5, 6 win bets on the 3, 5, 6. Austin is on the 6-horse win place at Thistle. Nick B says there's 2 big pick 5s at Indy. They are headed towards the gate here at Thistle. Get your bets in now. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Thistle. And this is Thistle Downs race 3. Austin's got some action over at Parx. Race 4, 1 over the 2-6. Exacta and trifecta for Austin. 1 over the 2-6. After this race, we are going to head right over to Parx. Parx race 4 pops off in 8 minutes. We are 8 minutes away from Parx. Thistle Downs, race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Over at Thistle Downs, they are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistle Downs race 3, the 4 Real Naughty has shot out to the front. Here comes the 6 on the outside, Mighty Less at 5-1, about a length back from the lead. Here comes the 1 on the inside rail, Bangarang in third on the inside at 2-1, about 3 lengths back from the lead. The 5 is right there with them on the outside. El Bambino in fourth. 4, 6, 1, 5. Those are your top 4 horses here as they head towards the final turn here at Thistle Downs race 3. They come around the final turn, and right now it's a 2-horse race between the 4 and the 6. And the 4 is going to open up on them. The 4 is going to win this one easy. The 6 is going to get in second. Here comes the 3rd late. It's going to be 4, 6, 3, 1. 4, 6, 3, 1 is your final at Thistle. 4, 6, 3, 1. Up next, we have FanDuel and Parx. I did not handicap FanDuel, but I will cover Parx. And if FanDuel pops off first, we can call that one as well. Parx race 4, it's a 7-furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 7-horse field. It's a claiming 12.5K race for fillies and mares, 3 and up. And none of these horses have won 2 races lifetime. The purse for this one is $23K. We take a look at some jockeys in this one. The top jockey trainer combos on the 1 horse, 36 races, cashing in at 25%. The top jockey in this one, Paco Lopez. Paco's on the 1 here. He's your top trainer. The top trainer also on the 1 with Jamie Ness, cashing in at 20%. Couple changes in this one. The 1 and the 2 have different jockeys. No changes on the 3, 4, and 5. The 6 is going up in distance from 6 furlongs to 7 furlongs with a different jockey and a different trainer. It was claimed for $12K last time out. No changes on the 7. Here at Parx race 4. I'm on the 1, 4, 7. I'm on the 1, 4, 7 here at Parx race 4. If anyone has anything in the chat at FanDuel, let me know. If anyone has anything in the chat, I can call the races as well. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. 11 minutes away from Indy. So let's take a look at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1. It is a 7-horse field as there are no scratches. It is a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $27K. And it's a claiming 12.5K race. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combos on the 7. Miss the Law. 4 races, 25% winners. The top jockey in this one is on the 1. 17% for Roman. The top trainer in this one, you got Garcia. Garcia is on the 3, or on the 2 and on the 6. Cashing in 13% on 1,175 races. This is the first race back for the 6 horse in 201 days. This trainer has the first race back with the horse is cashing 17% on 117 races. It's the second race back for his other horse, the 2. And his second race back, he's cashed in 21% on 125 races. Your top trainer has the 2 and the 6 in this one. We have a couple changes in this one in race 1. The 1 and the 2 have different jockeys. The 3 horses coming off synthetic also has a different jockey, different trainer. Was claimed for $8K last time out. The 4 horse, Beach Kitten, off synthetic. The 5, 6, and 7 all have different jockeys. Those are your jockey trainer stats. Those are your changes for Indy Race 1. Over at Indy Race 1, I'm on the 2, 5, and 6. I'm on the 2, 5, 6 over at Indy. Over at Parx, Race 4, they are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Parx. Bet Wide's got a $1 try. Super Effect the Box 1, 2, 6, 7. 1, 2, 6, 7 for Fat Wally. Don Johnson's got to pick 4, 1 with the 3, 8, 1 with the 1, 7 with the 1, 3, 4 for Don Johnson. Over at Parx Race 4, they are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at away from shot time. We have 58 likes here on YouTube. So if you are watching on YouTube, please hit that like button down below if you haven't already. We got to get to 60 likes. And also, please don't forget to subscribe to the channel. It's absolutely free to subscribe. And I'm trying to get to 5,000. I'm trying to get to 5,000 subscribers. So please subscribe down below if you haven't already. Parx Race 4. They are loading up in the gate. Austin's got some doubles over at Indy. 4, 6 with the 3, 4. Parx Race 4. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Parx. They are all in the gate here at Parx. They're in line. They're all set. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 4. The 2 horse has shot out to the front. Soulful Terra. Soulful Terra, the 1 is shot out to the front at 14-1. The 1 is in second. Divine Romance, your favorite, at 1-5 is in second by a length. Make it a half a length. The 7 is in third on the outside. Maddie Birdie at 15-1. Here comes the 4 on the inside rail in fourth. True Phenomenon. The 6 is in fifth. Down the center of the track, Universal Design. They hit the quarter pole in 23-3. They just hit the half pole in 47-1 as they make their way towards the final turn. Your 1 to 5 favorite, Divine Romance, is taking over the lead. The 4 is in second down the center of the track, and the 2 is dropped into third on the outside. They are coming around the final turn, and the 6 and 7 are in fourth on the inside rail, but the 1 is out front. Divine Romance. Here comes the 4 in second on the outside. True Phenomenon, but the 1 is going to run away. It is going to be a 1-4-7. 1-4-7-6. 1-4-7-6 is your final at Parx. 1-4-7-6 is your final. The 1, Divine Romance, makes it look easy. Your 1 to 5 favorite is your winner. We head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Race 1. We are 4 minutes away. We are 4 minutes away from Indy. And this is Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. Over at Indy. And here at Indy, I'm on the 256. 256 over at Indy. Nick B says this pick 5 is going to pay peanuts unless a bomb. And even if a bomb comes, it'll probably still be peanuts. Been chalky today, very chalky. Over at Horseshoe Indianapolis, they are on the track. They are on the track. Austin says, please bring the bomb. Race 5 at Parx. I have the $2 pick 4. $2 pick 4 for Austin. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. We are 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away. Yes, Divine Romance. Divine Romance was the 1. The 1 horse was your winner at Parx. 1-4-7-6. 1-4-7-6. Exacta paid $2 for every dollar. The dollar trifecta paid $6.20. We are about 2 minutes away from Indy. We are 2 minutes away from Indy, race 1. Here at Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. After Horseshoe Indianapolis, we have Will Rogers Downs race 1 in 5 minutes. We have Thistle Downs race 4 in 11 minutes. Bet Wally's got some Indy action race 1. $5 exacta key, 5-6 over the 2-3-5-6. $10 win place on the 5. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1. We are 1 minute away. Horseshoe, Paul likes the 5 over the field. Also doing a box, 3-5. 3-5 for Paul Thompson. Here at Indy Race 1, I am on the 2-5-6. I'm on the 2-5-6 over at Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1. 2-5-6 exacta box, 2-5-6 trifecta box. And those are the 3 horses that I'll be using to start the pick 5, start the pick 3. Since we have about a minute until Indy pop off, let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at BetUS. And we can put a pick 3 here in over at BetUS. Let's log into the account over here at BetUS. We'll head over to the race book. And then we head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Let me make it a little bit easier for you guys to see here. Horseshoe Indianapolis. Let's play the pick 3 here. Race 1. I'm on the 2-5-6. In race 2, I'm on the 1-4-6. And in race 3, I am on the 4-6-7. That's it. Add the bet slip. 2-5-6 with the 1-4-6 with the 4-6-7. Submit. And that is my pick 3 over at Indy. I will copy and paste this in the chat. Indy pick 3. That is my Horseshoe Indianapolis pick 3. Shout out to BetUS. They make it simple, it's easy, and they pay off in time. Shout out to BetUS. If you guys are looking for a place to bet on sports, place to bet on horses, you want to play some poker, a little bit of blackjack, you can even play some slots, make sure you check out BetUS because that is where the game begins. Shout out.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at Indy. Headed towards the gate here at Indy. We are also at 59 likes. We are 1 like away from shot time. We got 140 plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, please don't forget to hit that like button down below. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. This is Racing with Razor, and I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. And don't forget, if anybody in the chat ever wants to come on stream, the invite is always open. We all can't go to the same track to hang out and talk horses, so I figured we might as well do it on stream. So if you ever want to come on stream, hang out, handicap some horses, maybe take a couple shots or two, let me know. Invite is always open to everyone. Horseshoe Race 1. They're in the game. And they're off and racing here at Indy. And it looks like it is shot time after this race because we have reached 63 likes. Once we get to 70, we'll take a double. Once we're at Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1, then the 2 is out front. Can't be touched at 30-1. The 2 leads the way. Here comes the 6 on the outside. My money. And the 7 is going right with them on the far outside. Missed the law. 6, 7, 2. Those are your top 3 horses here at Indy as they head around the final turn. Here comes the 5. ZZ's Red. Now in third on the far outside. 6, 7, 5. Those are your top 3 here as they come down the final stretch. My money is out front. The 7 is down the center. And here comes the 5 on the outside. ZZ's Red. Here comes the 4 on the far outside. Beach Kitten. The 3 is on the inside rail in third. It's going to be a 6-5 photo for third. 6-5 photo for third between the 4 and the 3. The 4 came flying on the outside. The 3 came flying on the inside. It's going to be a photo for third. But the top 2 is a 6-5 final. 6-5 photo for third. 6-5 photo for third at Horseshoe Indianapolis. And the 6, my money, is your winner. 6-5. I think the 3 might have got up for third, but it's going to be a photo. It's a photo between the 3 and the 4 in third. By that replay look right there, it looked like the 3 might have gotten it. But it is a photo, 6-5 photo for third here at Indy. First, before we give the results, it's shot time. We have reached 60 likes. Every 10 likes, we get to take another shot. So hit that like button down below. We took a shot for 50. Now we get to take a shot for 60. Once we get to 70 likes, we will take another. Cheers! Whew. Cheers to everybody in the chat. And it was the 3. The 3 did get in third. 6-5, 3, 4. 6-5, 3, 4 is your final here at Indy. 6-5, 3, 4. The 6 at 8-5 is your winner. The 5 gets in second at 3-1. And the 3 gets in third at 7-1. 6-5, 3 is your final at Indy. After Indy, we head over to Thistledown. We have Thistledown race 4 in 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from Thistle. Thistledown's race 4. I'm on the 1, 4, 5. I'm on the 1, 4, 5 at Thistle race 4. 1, 4, 5. One, 4, 5. Exact the box. 1, 4, 5. Try. Need to get this one horse on top here. Prancy Pants right now at 11-1, biggest price on the board. Over at Thistledown, these are the 3 horses that I'm starting the pick 5 with. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. I'm using the 1, 4, 5 to start the pick 5 and to start the pick 3. 1, 4, 5. One, 4, 5 are the 3 horses that I'm live to here at Thistle. Over at Thistle Downs, race 4. We are 1 minute away. After this, we're going to head back over to FanDuel. We got FanDuel Sportsbook race 2 in 5 minutes. We got Parx race 5 in 8 minutes. Parx race 5 in 8 minutes. After Parx, we head back over to Indy. They pop off in about 19 minutes. We are 19 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2. Thistle Downs race 4. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Thistle. What we got here? 68 likes. We are 2 likes away from shot time. 2 likes away from shot time. We need 2 likes for someone to become a member. Every time we get a new member that supports the channel, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Shout out to everybody in the chat as we are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you could please give me a follow, subscribe on whichever platform you are watching. It would be much, much appreciated. Over at Thistle Downs, they are headed towards the gate. Thistledown race 4. They are headed towards the gate. Thistle Downs race 4. They are off and racing here at Thistledown. Thistledown race 4. The 1 horse has shot out to the front on the inside rail. Prancy Pants at 15-1. The 2 Special Beach is in second on the outside, right beside the 1 out front. Those are your top 2. Another 2.5 lengths back in third. You have the 5 Gray Royalty. Your even money favorite is in third. Here comes, no, your favorite is not the 5. It is the 4. The 4 is at 4-5. Now in fifth. They hit the quarter pole in 23.80. as they head down the backstretch, and the 2, Special Beach, is out front. Gray Royalty, the 5, is now in second down the center. And Big Java, the 6, is in third on the outside. The 4, your big favorite, your 4 to 5, is in fourth. And the 1, Prancy Pants, is in fifth on the inside rail. They hit the half pole in 48.42, and the 6 has taken over the lead. Big Java. Big Java is out front. Here comes the 5 on the inside and the 4 on the outside. 5, 6, 4. Those are your top 3. 5 is on the inside. 4 is on the outside. And the 6 is down the center. 5 on the outside. Here comes the 4 on the outside. And it's a 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6 is your final over at Thistle. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6 is your final over at Thistle Downs Race 4. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Up next, we head back over to Parx. We have Parx Race 5 popping off in 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. Parx Race 5. This is the start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Parx Race 5. It's a 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 8-horse field. Here at Parx Race 5. I'm on the 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5 exacta box. 1, 2, 5 trifecta box. Here at Parx Race 5. Parx Race 5. I'm on the 1, 2, 5. We are 1 minute away from Parx. But first, it is shot time because we have reached 70 likes. We have reached 70 likes here on YouTube. If you are watching on YouTube, if you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. There's a little thumbs up button. It takes 1 second. It's free. It doesn't cost anything. Hit that thumbs up button down below. And let's take some more shots. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Every time we get a new member of the channel, every time we get a gifted membership of the channel, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. This one is for 70 likes. Once we get to 80 likes, we will take another. Cheers to 70 likes. Woo-hoo! $70 likes. Once we get to 80, we will take another. Parx Race 5, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at Parx. And this is Parx Race 5. Adam in the building. He's also on the 125 at Parx. Let's go, Adam. 125 for Adam here at Parx Race 5. Parx Race 5, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. Six horse does not want to get in the gate here at Parx. The 6 horse does not want to get into the gate here at Parx. They're trying to get the 6 horse in the gate here at Parx. Looks like he's in the gate now. They're waiting on the 8 horse on the outside here. Over at Parx. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 5, the 2 horse has shot out to the front on the inside rail. The 2 leads the way. They hit down the backstretch, and it looks like the 8 has taken over down the center of the track. The 8, go Chloe, go, leads the way here at Parx. Here comes the 2 battling back on the inside rail, and the 6 is in third on the outside. Nature's Candy, 2, 8, 6. Those are your top 3 horses here at Parx. They are coming around the final turn, and Nature's Candy, the 6, has taken over the lead here at Parx. The 2 is in second. I'm a lucky girl, but the 6 is looking very strong. We knew there was going to be a price in this one, and it looks like it's going to be the 6. Here comes the 3 in second on the outside, but nobody, and I mean nobody, is catching this 6. Nature's Candy, the 6, is your winner. 6, 3, 2, 1. 6, 3, 2, 1 is your final at Parx. The 6 is your winner. The 6 over at Parx gets it done. The 6 ended up going off at 10-1. 10-1. The 6 upsets the field, and the 6 is your winner. And there is your price at Parx. There is your price at Parx. 10-1 on the 6. The 6 is your winner. Nice job, Austin. Got the 6 horse at Parx. $2 pick 4. Nice work, Austin. Nice work. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2 is up next. And we are 5 minutes away. We are 5 minutes away from Indy. We have Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2 in 5 minutes. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2. Let's talk about it. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2. It's a 6-horse field. No scratches. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 5K race for horses 3 and up. And the purse is $14K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 5. 4 races, 25% winners. After that, you have the 6-horse, 20% winners on 242 races. The top jockey in this one is on Roman. You got Roman catching it at 17%. Your top jockey is on the 4. Your top trainer in this one, Gennaro Garcia, 13% winners on 1,175 races. Take a look at the changes in this one. The 1 horse is coming off synthetic, has a different jockey. The 2 also has a different jockey, and so does the 3. The 3 is also cutting back from 8 furlongs and coming off synthetic. The 4 is also off synthetic, and so is the 5. The 5 is cutting back from 6.5 furlongs, has a different jockey and a different trainer. The 6 has a different jockey and is also coming off of synthetic. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2. Here at Indy race 2, I am on the 1, 4, and 3. So I'm on the 1, 3, 4. Oh, wait, no, I don't have it. Wait, hold on. That's wrong. Don't ignore that. Delete. Let me delete that. Indy. I knew I was messing up there. Indy race 2. I'm on the 1, 4, 6. 1, 4, 6 over at Indy race 2. One, 4, 6. This is also the second leg of our pick 3. Second leg of the pick 3. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate it. Ryan is on the 1, 3, and 6 here at Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2. 1, 3, 6. We are 1 minute away here from Indy. Bill is in the house. What up, Bill? This is What's Up, Razor. Happy Tuesday to everyone. What's up, Bill? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. After Horseshoe Indianapolis, we're going to head right over to Will Rogers Downs. We got Will Rogers Downs race 2 coming up. Will Rogers Downs race 2 pops off in 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from Will Rogers. Nuke Worker in the building. What up, Nuke? Says hit that motherfucking like button. Got the Nuke Worker in the building. We are one like away from shot time. One like away. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, every 10 likes, we get to take a shot. So if you're not a member yet, click that join button down below. And if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, hit that like button down below. We are headed towards the gate here at Indy. We are headed towards the gate here over at Indy. Austin is alive to 3-4 Indy over the doubles. Also pick 4, 3-4, the 2-5-6 with the 1-2-4-7 with the 1-8. Austin Thomas double 3-4. Bill says, not everyone is going to be happy with you, but for the most part, you've been good for the people who have been betting, especially the last month. You're not going to go 70%. You kick butt. Shout out to Bill. Appreciate you. Nick B says, covering all the tracks is not so easy by yourself, but you do terrific job, Razor. Thank you, Nick B. I appreciate that. Yeah, the invite is always open to everybody. We get a couple guests here and there, but Austin is fading the 6 horse here at Indy. Says, come on, 3 or 4. Fading the 6. Bill says, I've been with you for 2 to 3 months now, and we're worth 55 to 60% winners. Go, Bill. Also, if you are a member of the channel, make sure you head over to the members section because I do have 3 NBA plays tonight. Coming off a 3-0 sweep last night. I got 3 more plays tonight, and they have been posted in the members section. Zubair says, why don't you like number 6 here? In Indianapolis race. Race 2, I am on the 6. I am on the 146. Exacta box, 146 trifecta box. Here at Indy. 146. Over at Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 2. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Indy. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2, the 1 horse. First Crown has shot out to the front. The 3, Mr. Cunningham, is right there in second, but here comes the 6 on the outside. 6, 3, 1. Those are your top 3 horses here at Horseshoe Indianapolis as they hit the quarter pole in 22.30. They are coming around the final turn. And here comes a big move from the 4 on the outside. Eternal Bliss on the outside. The 1, First Crown, is on the inside. Here comes the 6 on the outside. The 3 is down the center. 4, 1, 3, 6. Those are your top 4. Here comes the 2 in fourth on the inside. The 3 and the 1 are going to battle for second, but it's going to be a 4-3 photo. 4-3 photo. Over at Indy. 4-3. 4-3. Over at Indy. 4-3. And it's a photo for third. 4-3. And it's a photo for third. The 2 is trying to squeeze by. Not sure if he got there or not. But the 4 is your winner. 3-1, the 4 gets it done. Look like it might be a 4-3-2-1. 4-3-2-1 is what it might be. But it's a photo. We're going to have to wait for the photo. Eternal Bliss, the 4, is your winner. Eternal Bliss, the 4, gets it done. Austin Thomas says, ching ching! Andy, nice double and start to the pick 4. Nice work, Austin. Little $14.50 for every dollar in the double. Nice work. Waiting on the photo over at Indy. But we got to keep it moving. We head over to Will Rogers Downs, race 2. And Will Rogers Downs, race 2. The 2 horse was the winner. Gospel Sister. Gospel Sister, the 2, was your winner. After Will Rogers Downs, we head over to Thistledown. Thistledown, race 5, pops off in 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from Thistle. Thistledown, race 5 is 1 minute away. 1 minute away. Here at Thistledowns, race 5. I have the 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, 4 is what I have at Thistle. Alex in the building. What up, Alex? It's got 1, 2, 6 try box over at Thistle. 1, 2, 6. Still waiting on the results over at Indy. No results yet. No results yet at Indy. Still waiting. Still waiting on the photo. Pat Wally's wondering if it's a dead heat. It could be a dead heat. It could be a dead heat. And it's not. 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1 is your final at Indy. 4, 3, 2, 1. And the 4 is your winner. Thistledown, race 5. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Thistle. The final over at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis. The final was 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1 was your final over at Indy. Up next, we have Thistledown, and they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Thistle. And this is Thistledown's race 5. Thistledown race 5. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledown race 5, the 1, Speedy Bubbles has shot out to the front on the inside rail at 8-5. The 3 at 10-1 is in second. On the outside, about a length back from the lead, making a half a length. Here comes the 4 in third on the outside. Highly explosive. And the 2 is in fourth down the center of the track, about 2 lengths back from the lead. They hit the quarter pole in 22.86. As they come towards the final turn, they just hit the half pole in 47.08. They're coming around the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 4 is out front. Here comes the 2 on the outside, though. The 2 on the outside, Constitutionalist, is your winner. The 4 is going to get second. Here comes the 6 late. It's going to be a photo between the 4 and the 6. It's going to be a photo between the 4 and the 6. But the 2 is your winner. It is going to be a photo. The 6 came flying late. So it is going to be a photo between the 4 and the 6. The 6, Rosie Apple, made a big late move on the outside. The 4 was trying to get there on the inside. It's going to be a photo between the 4 and the 6. But the 2, Constitutionalist, is your winner. The 2 gets it done. And it looks like the 4 held on. It's going to be a 2-4 final. 2-4-6. 2-4 exact is going to pay 12-1. 12-1 on the exacta. 2-4-6-3. 2-4-6-3 is your final. 2-4-6-3. We head right over to Parx because they pop off in 5 minutes. Hit that refresh button, get a little update here. And here we go. Bill says heartbreaking loss for the Lake Show. I think the sporting world wants new blood in there. Winnipeg, your Stanley Cup champions. Then Vancouver. Well, Wally's in close curly public here for place at Thistle. Bill also says there's no home ice in hockey. How about then Toronto Maple Leafs and Carolina Hurricanes with the comebacks? Wow. Crazy comebacks last night in the NHL. Might have to look at some live NHL bets tonight. Parx Race 6 is up next, and we are 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away from Parx. Looks like my 6 was scratched in this one. I had the 6 horse here at Parx, but the 6 is scratched. Here at Parx Race 6, that means I'm only on 2 horses. And I'll be doing a $10 exacta box with these 2 horses. And that is the 1 and the 2. The 1 and the 2. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. We are 11 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs. 14 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. 22 minutes away from Thistle. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. 4 minutes away from Parx. So while we have a little bit of a break, let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at Game of Silks. Game of Silks. They are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They're offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. It's very expensive to own a real horse. You have to pay for the trainer. You have to pay for the horse. You have to pay for the food. You have to pay for the travel. You have to pay for the barn for the horse to stay at. Well, Game of Silks, they make it a lot easier digitally. All you have to do is buy an avatar, and then you buy a horse. When you buy a Silks racehorse, they give you a real-life racehorse digitally. So your horse is tied to a real thoroughbred horse. So when your horse races in real life, if you're the owner of that horse, your horse, you can win 1% of the purse. If your horse goes to breeding, you can get breeding money as well. Make sure you check out Game of Silks today because I bought a horse and so can you. I bought a horse and this is the horse that I got, Ginger and Spicy. It's like when you go buy a pack of baseball cards at a store. You get random cards. You don't know who you're getting. Same thing with this. You buy a horse, you get a random horse. And I got Ginger and Spicy. She's a 2-year-old filly. She just turned 2. When she starts racing, I have a chance of winning real money just like a real owner. I'm the only person that owns this horse, and you can own a horse too. Shout out to Game of Stilts. Make sure you check them out today. Parx Race 6. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. And this is Parx Race 6. Parx Race 6, this is the start of the late pick 5. Start of the late pick 5 here at Parx. Parx Race 5, they are loading up in the gate. Just waiting on the 7 horse on the outside. 7 horses in the gate. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 6, they head around the first turn, and the 1 horse has shot out to the front. The 1 horse leads the way on the inside rail. Action Hero at 6-5. The 2 is in second. Rebel's Mission on the outside in second. Here comes the 7 in third. Make My Day Charlie at 5-1 in third on the far outside. The 3, King Mufasa, is in fourth on the inside rail at 7-1. The 4 and the 5 are side by side in the back as they make their way towards that final turn. They just hit the quarter pole in 25 and flat. They're getting ready to hit the half pole. They hit the half pole in 50 and 2, and the 1 is still out front. Action Hero. Here comes the 7, Make My Day Charlie, in second on the outside. Here comes the 5 in third on the outside. Now Bottomless Refill. And the 4, Evasive Moves, is in fourth on the inside rail at 15-1. They're coming around the final turn, and the 1 and 7, those are your top 2. 1 is on the inside, 7 is on the outside. Make My Day Charlie is on the inside rail at 6-5. Here comes Action Hero. Action Hero on the inside. Make My Day Charlie on the outside. The 1 at 6-5 is taking the lead, and the 1 is going to open up here. The 1 is going to run away. It's a 1-7 final. 1-7-5. 1-7-5 is your final. And the 1 with Paco Lopez is your winner. Paco Lopez gets it done again. Nice work, Ryan. Got the exacta. He also says Paco showed up today. That Wally says, I'm recovering from bad beat in NASCAR on Sunday. Looking for my next bacon cheeseburger / steak. Let's get one of these home, Fat Wally. We have Will Rogers race 3 coming up in about 4 minutes. But this one's a little too chalky for me. The 2 is going to win this one easy. It's 1-5, so I'm not going to bet on this one. We move over to Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis. And they pop off in 7 minutes. We are 7 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. Here at Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3, it's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. We do have one scratch, and that is the 3. So it's a 7-horse field here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. It's a claiming 25K race for horses who have never won 2 races lifetime. It's for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $33K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 5, Happy World. 2 races, 50% winners. After that, you have the 8 horse, 27 races, 15% winners. The top jockey in this one is on the 6 with Correa. Correa is 12% winners. Top trainer in this one is on the 4. You got the trainer on the 4 and the 8 cashing in at 16%. Quinn Howie on the 4 and Contreras on the 8. Both need 16%. Quinn is on 312 races and Contreras is on 626 races. We take a look at the changes here at Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3, and the 1 has a different jockey. The 2 is cutting back from 8 furlongs on synthetic with a different jockey. The 3 is scratched, and the 4 has Lasix on off synthetic with a different jockey. The 5 has a different jockey. The 6 is off synthetic. The 7 and 8 both have different jockeys in this one. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3. Here at Indy race 3, I'm on the 4, 6, 7. 4, 6, 7. And those are the 3 horses that we are alive to. Those are the 3 horses that we are alive to in the pick 3. Those are the 3 horses that we are alive to in the pick 3. We are 4 minutes away from Indy. We are 12 minutes away from Thistle. And we are 21 minutes away from the next race at Parx. We are 20 minutes away from Parx. Jake in the building. What up, Jake? Says Razor Chat. What up, yo? How we doing today so far? Man, we've been cashing, but it's pretty chalky. It's a pretty chalky day. We need to start getting some prices. We've cashed some pick 3s, but they ain't paying. They're not paying. We need some prices. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3. We are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away. And I'm on the 4, 6, 7. 4, 6, 7. And my top horse here is the 4. I think the 4 has a really good shot in this one. I like the 4. It's 7-1. 7-1. I like the 4. Maybe do a little double 4 with the all. Bill says 4-8 the place over at Indy. Looks like Will Rogers Downs has popped off. Will Rogers Downs, race 3. They're coming down the final stretch, and the 2 is out front. The 1 is in second. The 3 is in third. It's going to be a 2, 1, 3. 2, 1, 3 is your final at Will Rogers Downs. The 2, your 1-9 favorite, is your winner. We are just a minute away from Indy. We are 1 minute away from Indy. Ryan has got 258 over at Indy. Fat Wally's got a $2 try box, 1248, $10 win place on the 1 over at Indy. Austin's got some Parx in the chat. Parx pick 4, race 7, 137 with the 1-2-3-4 with the 1-8 with the 1-2-7-8. We are 1 minute away from Indy, but first, it is shot time. We have reached 90 likes. Every 10 likes, we take another shot. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, there's a thumbs up button down below. Please take a second, hit that like button, and then take a look at the button next to it that says subscribe. Please subscribe to the channel. Subscribe. Like. It is much appreciated. If you're new to the show, welcome to Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. We cover all the horses, and we like to drink and cash tickets at the same damn time. This one is for 90 likes. Once we get to 100 likes, we'll take another one. Cheers to 90 likes. Woo. 90 likes. Once we get to 100 likes, we'll take another shot. Once we get a new member or a gifted membership, we will take another. So if you're not a member yet, click that join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. Also, if you are a member, head over to the member section. I got 3 plays tonight in the NBA. Got 3 NBA plays tonight. And they have been posted in the members section on YouTube. Over at Indy, looks like they are heading towards the gate. They are heading towards the gate here at Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. They are heading towards the gate. Here at Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. This is the start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta in this one. We are closing out our pick 3 to the 4, 6, 7. 4, 6, 7 is what I'm alive to here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Mike Lewis has got some race 3 action. 2-win play show. Exacta 2-3. Try 2-3-7 for Mike Lewis. They are loading up in the gate here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Horseshoe Indianapolis, they're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. The 4 has shot out to the front here. Ka-chow at 8-1. In second on the outside, here comes the 8 called Cat at 3-1. The 2 is in third on the inside, but here comes that 5, Happy World, on the outside in third now. 4, 8, 5, 2 are your top 4 horses here as they come around the final turn. They are coming around the final turn. The 8 is out front on the outside, and the 4 is on the inside rail. Here comes the 5 on the far outside. The 4 is on the inside, 5 is on the outside, and the 5 is going to fly by. Happy World is your winner. 5-6-2. 5-6-2 is your final at Indy. The 5, morning line 12-1 goes off at 5-2. Your favorite, the 5 is your winner. Man, I don't know who knew. Somebody knew something about that 5. Jesus. Somebody knew something about that 5. The 5 wins easy. That Wally says, "Hey Razor, what's the schedule this week?" We are live Wednesday and Friday. No show on Thursday this week. No show on Thursday. We are going to be live tomorrow, Wednesday, and on Friday. Up next, we head back over to Thistle. We have Thistle Downs race 6 in 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. Thistle Downs race 1. Race 6. We are 1 minute away. This race here at Thistle Downs, it's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. We got 1 scratch, and that is the 2. So it's a 7-horse field. Here at Thistle Down, race 6. I am on the 1, 5, and 6. 1, 5, 6 exacta box, 1, 5, 6 trifecta box. Here at Thistle Downs, race 6. Shout out to Sports Junkie in the building. What up, SJ? Says, what up, chat? What's up, my guy Razor? Let's stay hot tonight. It's all about the under. Winning streaks are fire. Jennifer's got some Thistle Downs race 6. Exacta box, 1, 6, win 1, 6. Shout out to SJ in the building. Make sure you guys follow him on Twitter. Sports_junkie_. He's been running hot. We are 1 minute away here from Thistle. 1 minute away from Thistle. We are also at 94 likes. We are 6 likes away from 100. We are 6 likes away from 100. We are 6 likes away from shot time. If you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the channel as we are at 4.75K. 4.75K. Trying to get to 5,000 subscribers, so please subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Fat Wally's got some Thistle action. Race 6. $5 exact the box, 358. $2 try box, 358. Thistle Downs, race 6. We are about 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away. Over at Thistle Downs, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Thistle. And this is Thistle Downs race 6. Thistle Downs race 6. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Thistle. Thistle Downs race 6. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Thistle. Waiting on the 7 and the 8 on the outside. Thistle Downs race 6. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistle Down race 6. The 6 horse has shot out to the front. Wizard Willie. The 7, more than good, is in second on the outside at 6-1. 6, 7, those are your top 2 horses here as they make their way towards that final turn. Here comes the 8 now in third. Unidentified man. 7, 6, 8. Those are your top 3. They are coming around the final turn. The 7 is out front down the center, but the 6 is out front now on the inside. Not anymore. Here comes the 8 on the outside. 8, 6, 7. Those are your top 3. Here comes the 1. Lucky Andy on the outside. And Lucky Andy is going to fly by. 184. 184 is your final at Thistle. 184. 184. We finally got a price. We finally got a price over at Thistle. Lucky Andy, the one. Our pick 3 is going to pay $84. $84. And that is a great price for our pick 5. That was the third leg of our pick 5. And that is a great price at 10 to 1. 10 to 1. Lucky Andy. We cash in on the 1. Jennifer says, boom, with the $22 winner. Bill had the 1 to place over at Thistle. Nice job, Bill. You cashed that one. The 1 was the winner. 1845. 1845 is your final. Lucky Andy at 10 to 1 is your winner. 1-8 exacta if you had it, 43 to 1. 43 to 1 on the exacta. 1-8. 1-8 is your final. And that is a great price for our pick 5. That is a great price for our pick 5. Parx Race 7 is up next, and we are 1 minute away. 1 minute away here from Parx. Parx Race 7. It's a 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's an 8-horse field. There are no scratches. No scratches here at Parx. It's an 8-horse field. It's a claiming $15K for fillies and mares 3 and up. And the purse is $28K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 3. Confirmed genius. 24 races, 25% winners. 25% winners for the 4 horse as well with that jockey trainer combo, but only 8 races. The top jockey in this one is on the 2. Jermaine Burke. Jermaine, 16% winners is your top jockey in this one. Your top trainer, you got Scott Lake on the 4. If I had a chance. 18% winners on 1,026 races for Scott Lake. Here at Parx Race 7, I am on the 146. 146 exacta and trifecta box. Parx Race 7. 146. Val Wally's got some FanDuel action in the chat. $5 exacta box, 134, $10 win place on the 1. Mike Lewis has got Parx pick 4 in the chat. Jennifer's got some exactas in the chat, 2378. And also betting the 2378 to win. Parx Race 7. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Parx. Parx Race 7. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Shout out to the 120 plus people in the chat on YouTube. We are also live on Facebook, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, if you haven't hit that like button yet, please hit that like button down below. It is much, 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 much appreciated. Right now we're at Parx Race 7 in the 1. Matty Bo is out front. Matty Bo at 7-2 leads the way. Here comes the 8. Cabra Chica. The 8 is in second on the outside. The 3 is right there in third on the inside rail. Confirmed Genius. The 7 is in fourth on the outside. Mended We Stand at 6-1 as they make their way towards the final turn. They hit the quarter pole in 22-2. They just hit the half in 46 flat. The 8 has taken over the lead on the outside. Cabra Chica. The 1 is in second now on the inside rail. 8-1. Those are your top 2. Here comes the 4. If I Had a Chance down the inside rail. Here comes the 5 on the far outside. 4, 8, 5. Those are your top 3. 4 on the inside. 8 down the center. And the 5 is on the outside. If I Had a Chance. I think the 4 held on. It's going to be a photo between the 4 and the 8. But I think the 4 was your winner. I think the 4, If I Had a Chance, held on. But it's going to be a photo. It is going to be a photo between the 4, the 5, and the 8. The 4, 5, and the 8, those were your top 3. And it's going to be a photo. 4 was on the inside rail. The 5 was on the outside. And the 8 was down the center. The 4 was on the outside. 8 down the center. And the 5 was in on the outside. And it looks like it's going to be a 4-8-5. 4-8-5 over at Parx. 4-8-5 over at Parx Race 7. Nice job, Wally. You got it all. You got it all. 4, 5, 8. Nice work, Wally. Or is he just saying that's what he thinks it was? Maybe Fat Wally thinks that's what it was, 4-8-5. Or maybe Fat Wally had the 4-8-5. Not sure. And the final is 4-8-5-6. 4-8-5-6. Oh, okay. Fat Wally just giving out the final. 4-8-5-6 is your final. 4-8-5-6. Jasmine's in the house. What up, Jasmine? So what's up, Razor in chat? Good luck with the basketball today. Thank you, Jasmine. Jasmine's a member of the Cash It Club. If you're not a member of the Cash It Club, make sure you join down below and head over to the members section because I have 3 NBA plays locked and loaded today. 3 NBA plays locked and loaded in the members section. So if you are a member, make sure you head over to the members section and get 3 NBA plays for free. Four, 8, 5, 6 is your final over at Parx. We head over to Indy Race 4. We have Indy Race 4 popping off in 8 minutes. We are 8 minutes away from Indy. We are 16 minutes away from Thistle. We are 21 minutes away from FanDuel. We are 22 minutes away from Parx. 22 minutes away from Parx. See, Horseshoe is up next. Let's pull that up. Oh, we got Will Rogers Downs. It's only a 4-horse field. Will Rogers Downs has a 4-horse field here. So it's going to be a no bet for me. Austin likes the 1-horse coming up at Parx. Win place. That Wally says, I don't post. I didn't play. I knew once I saw, I was like, wait a minute. Fat Wally doesn't post his plays like that. That's how I figured. I was like, this guy, he's got to be posting the results. 4, 8, 5. Will Rogers Downs, race 4 is off. The 5 is out front. Here comes the 4 in second on the outside. The 1 is in third, and the 3 is in fourth. It's a 4-horse field as they come around the final turn. The 5 is out front down the center, but here comes that 4-horse on the outside. Bayshore Foxes. Bayshore on the outside, but the 5 is not giving up. Here comes the 3 on the inside. Caddo's Lady, 4, 5, 3, 3, 4, 5. It's going to be a photo between the 3 and the 4. It's a photo between the 3 and the 4. And the 5 got in third. It's a photo between the 3 and the 4. And the 5 gets in third. Will Rogers Downs. Man, every day it gets me. Every day. I think it's because they don't start till 2 o'clock. We've had a couple shots before the races popped off, so I blame the shots. Speaking of shots, we need one more like. We are at 99 likes. We are 1 like away. 1 like away. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. We are 5 minutes away. We are 5 minutes away from Indy. Pull up Indy here. Okay. Horseshoe, race 4. We are 4 minutes away. But first, it is shot time. What up, Lucky Power in the building. We also have 100 likes. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot. Every time we get a gift of membership, we take a shot. We have reached 100 likes, so that means it is shot time. Once we get to 110, we will take another one. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, don't forget to hit that like button down below. And please subscribe, and hit the like button. Cheers to 100 likes. Woo! 100 likes. Once we get to 110, we will take another. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Indy. Here at Indy race 4, I'm on the 2, 6, 7. I'm on the 2, 6, 7 here at Indy. 267 exacta box, 267 trifecta box as well. Here at Indy Race 4, this is the start of the late pick 5. Start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. We are 1 minute away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. Bill is going to place money on the 7. Place money on the 7. While we still got a couple minutes here, let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at BetUS. BetUS, it is where the game begins. And they are giving away 125% bonus right now on your first 3 deposits. That's right, your first 3 deposits. You got MLB season right now. You got NBA playoffs, NHL playoffs. You can bet on sports. You can bet on horses. You can play poker, blackjack, slots. You can do it all over at BetUS. All you have to do is click that link down below, and it'll head you over to the website. Click promotions, and then click promo code JOIN125 or click claim bonus. When you do that, they're going to give you 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. You deposit $100, they're going to give you $125 for free. You deposit $200, they're going to give you $250 for free. For every 100, they're going to give you $125 for free. $100 minimum. They'll match you up to $2,500. Shout out to BetUS. Make sure you check them out today. It is where the game begins.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
BetUS. It is where the game begins. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Indy. This is the carryover, pick 5, $45,000 carryover. The new pool is at $96,000. $99,000 now for the pick 5 carryover of $45,000. Bill says, you like anybody on the money line in NBA or NHL? I haven't locked in all of my bets yet. I've only locked in 3 NBA bets so far. And they are in the members section here on YouTube. I only have 3 bets so far. Nothing else yet. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Indy. And this is Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. They are headed towards the gate. The pick 5 pool is up to 115,000. 115,000. The pick 5 pool is up to in race 4. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. They're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Indy. And this is race 4 over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. They are off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. The 5 horses shot out to the front. Oro Azteca. The 5 is out front on the inside rail. Here comes the 7 Metallic Man on the outside at 4-5. Your favorite, the 7, is now in first on the outside. The 5 is in second on the inside. The 8 is dropped into third. Bluegrass Prayer. Bluegrass Prayer, the 8 is at 10-1 now in third. Here comes the 1, Dioro's Wish, the 1 in fourth on the inside at 3-1 as they make their way towards the final turn. The 7 is out front. Metallic Man. The Metallic Man is looking very strong as they come down the final stretch. They're coming down the final stretch, and here comes a late run by the 1 horse, Dioro's Wish, but nobody is catching this 7. The 7 is gone. 7, 1, 2. 7, 1, 2, 6 is your final. 7, 1, 2, 6. 19 says Pacers money line. Pacers money line. I was looking at that one as well. I do like the Pacers tonight as well. I haven't bet it yet. I haven't bet on that side yet. I haven't bet the Pacers. I haven't bet the Bucks. But I was looking at the Pacers. I was leaning towards the Pacers, but I haven't bet that one yet. Up next, we head back over to Parx Race 8. We have Parx Race 8 coming up in about 7 minutes. Well, we got Thistle popping off, race 7. I didn't even see Thistle. Thistledown, race 7. Thistledowns, race 7. I'm on the 5, 6, 7. Five, 6, 7. And we're live in the pick 3 to some very nice prices with that 5, 6, and 7. The 5 horse is going to pay $750. The 6 horse is going to pay $115. And the 7 is going to pay $500. And this is all for the dollar pick 3. Dollar pick 3, we are live to the 5, 6, and 7. We are live in the pick 3 to the 5, 6, 7. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick before Thistle pops off. We still got about a minute. So I'm going to run a quick commercial, run to the bathroom. We'll be right back after this quick word from our sponsor over at Game of Silks. They are headed towards the gate here at Thistle. Headed towards the gate here at Thistle. Bill likes Colorado. Tampa Bay plus 1.5. Maybe Phoenix plus 3, says Bill. Bad Wally's got some Thistle action. $5 exact the box. 126. $10 win place on the 1. Come on, let's get this 5 home. Let's get this 5 home. I need the 5, the 6, or the 7. So we can be alive in the late pick 5. It'll pay nicely if we can get there. That Wally's 1 scares me. Thistle race 7. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Lucky says the first ever uploaded on YouTube was 19 years ago. Today, April 23rd, 2005. Wow. Ryan's Parx Racing 1, 3, and 4. Thistle Downs race 7. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistle Downs race 7. The 1 is out front. Powerful Moon at 9-2. The 1 leads the way. The 6 is in second on the outside. Stage Name. The 6 is in second on the outside. Here comes the 2 in third on the inside corner office. And the 5 is in third on the outside now. 6-1, those are your top 2. The 6 is taking over the lead. The 1 is right there, though, on the inside. It looks like it's going to be a 2-horse race. 1 on the inside, 6 on the outside. 6 on the outside is taking over the lead. Here comes the 1 on the inside. The 4 is now in third. It's a 6, 1, 4, 7. 6, 1, 4, 7 is your final. We are going to cash the pick 3. The pick 3 is going to pay out $115. The dollar pick 3 cost us $27, and it's going to pay out $115. And we are live in the pick 5. We cashed the pick 3, and we are going to be alive in the pick 5. We move over to Parx Race 8. Parx Race 8. This is the start of the pick 3. And I have the 1, 3, and 4. Ryan says a late scratch at Parx, the 2. The 2 was a late scratch here at Parx. The 2 is scratched. We are 1 minute away from Parx. We are 1 minute away from Parx. We are 5 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs. And we are 14 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 5. We are 14 minutes away from Indy. And that is Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 5. Late scratch here at Parx, the 2. Late scratch at Parx, the 2 horse has been scratched. They are headed towards the gate now at Parx. They are headed back towards the gate here at Parx. They are headed towards the gate here at Parx. Headed towards the gate here at Parx, and this is Parx Race 8. Parx Race 8. Austin says, catch it. Nice work, Austin. Says 1-8 to finish the pick 4 at Indy. Also 1-2-8, 4-6-7-9, 2-4-6, 1-6. Late pick 4 over at Indy. Thank you, Bill. Thank you, Bill. I appreciate it. We are 10 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. We are 10 minutes away. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. And this is Parx race 8. Loading up in here in the gate at Parx race 8. There was a late scratch. That's why there's a delay. But they are loading back up into the gate now at Parx. Waiting on the 6 on the outside. The 6 is in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx race 8. They head around the first turn, and the 5 is trying to get over to the front. But right now, the 1 leads the way. The 5 is in second on the outside. The 3 is in third down the center of the track. The 1, Scott Aleo, leads the way at 3-1. The 5 is in second on the outside at 21-1. And here comes the 3, unadulterated. The 3 is in third on the inside. The 4 is in fourth on the outside. The 6 is in fifth on the outside. 1, 5, 3, 4, 6. Those are your top 5 horses here at Parx. The 1 still leads the way here, but the 4 has moved into second. Shell Bell. The 4 is now in second on the outside. The 3 is dropped into third on the inside. The 5 is in fourth on the outside. And the 6 is playing by herself in a rocks about a football length back from the field. 1 and 4, those are your top 2. 1 is on the inside, 4 is on the outside as they hit the half pole. In 48 and 3, they're coming around the final turn. And the 1 is taking over the lead by about a length and a half over the 4 in second. The 1 still leads the way. Scott Alea. Scott leads the way at 3-1 and is trying to go gate to wire. The 1 is out front, but here comes the 4 again, trying to give a late push. The 4 is giving a late push in second now. 1, 4, those are your top 2, but nobody is catching that 1. It's going to be a 1-4 final. 1, 4, 5, 3. 1, 4, 5, 3 is your final. 1, 4, 5, 3. 1 for exacta is going to pay 9 to 1. 9 to 1 on the exacta. We are 6 minutes away from Indy. We are 6 minutes away from Indy. We are 5 minutes away from Indy. The final over at Will Rogers Downs was 2-3-5-1. 2-3-5-1 was the final at Will Rogers Downs. 2-3-5-1. We have Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5 in 4 minutes. Indy race 5. And this is the last race of the day. This is the last race of the day. Tuesdays are always a little bit shorter for me. So this is the last race of the day. We will be back live tomorrow. We will be live tomorrow. So make sure you tune in because we have Horseshoe Indianapolis. We have Keeneland. We have Parx. And we have Thistle. So tomorrow we'll be live at 12:30. 12:30 we'll be live tomorrow covering Horseshoe Indianapolis, Keeneland, Parx, and Thistle. We have 4 tracks going tomorrow, and we will be covering all 4 of them. So make sure you guys tune in tomorrow. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Turn your notifications on. You'll get notified every time we go live. There's a button down at the bottom with a little bell. Hit that bell sign. Every time we go live, you'll get notified on your phone. We are 3 minutes away from Indy. We are 3 minutes away from Indy. Also, if you are just joining us and if you are a member of the channel, don't forget to head over to the member section. I got 3 NBA plays tonight. 3 NBA plays tonight. And they are all posted in the members section here on YouTube. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. They are on the track now. They are on the track here at Indy. Bill says, Razor, hit the button again. We cast the exacta over at Parx. And now we have 1 race left for the day. Horseshoe Indianapolis. Bat Wally's got a $5 exacta box, 238, $10 win place on the $2 try box, 238. Nick B says, have a good night with your wages. Shout out to Nick B. Appreciate you, my guy, for always supporting the squad. We are also 3 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. As we are at 107 likes. We are at 107 likes. We are 3 likes away from shot time. 3 likes away. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, hit that thumbs up button down below. We are 1 minute away here from Indy. We are 1 minute away from Indy. And this is Horseshoe Race 5. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, try, superfecta in this one. We are just 1 minute away from Indy. 1 minute away from Indy. And this is the last race of the day. This is the last race of the day. So make sure you guys come back tomorrow. We will be live tomorrow and on Friday. We're going to be live Wednesday and Friday this week. No show on Thursday. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. They are headed towards the gate here at Indy. They are headed towards the gate here at Indy. Here at race 5, this is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, and start of the double. Adam says, what do you think about the Linsky in the next race? Pull this up here. Zelensky, 4 horses or 4 races with 1 win. The first race was the win. Last time out was the worst one of them all. 10 races got 10th by 38 lengths. The 8 horse does have a good strength of race here against this group. Has not raced at this distance yet. With the GSR rating on the 8, it's a 51 compared to a 59, 56, 52. Zelensky does have a new trainer who's cashed 9% on 2 races. This is the first race for this horse in 173 days. Yeah, Didn't really have much on this 8. I mean, I know the 8 horse isn't going to be 20-1 like it says it is, but I'm not sure about this horse. 100K races and then all of a sudden drop to a 15K and still shit the bed. Yeah, I got nothing on the 8. Does have the top SOR, which is good, but I don't like the layoff. Yeah, I got nothing on that 8 in the next race. Ali YouTube says the 8 is going to win this race. Poet of Life. Poet of Life. They are headed towards the gate here at Indy. Taking a little bit of a time here at Indy. Thought they were headed to the track. I mean, headed towards the gate, but looks like they're headed towards the gate now. Nick B's on the 1, 2, 4, 6 to pick 5 at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Indy. And this is Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. They're loading up in the gate here at Indy. And this is the last race of the day. This is the last race of the day. And they are loading up in the gate here at Indy, race 5. Shout out to Guillermo Zertucci in the building. What up, G? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. Horseshoe, race 5. They are off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. The 1 horse is shot out to the front. Maynard at 9-2. The 2, Huntington, is in second on the outside. The 4 is in third, Rendello, your 9-5 favorite, about 3.5 lengths back from the lead. The 1, Maynard, is out front at 9-2 as they head down the backstretch. They rush down the backstretch, and the 1 and 2 are still your top 2, and the 4 is right there in third. They hit the quarter pole in 25.65. They head to the half pole. And the 1 is still out front, Maynard. Huntington is right there about a half length back as they hit the half pole in 50.58. 1, 2, 4, 6 are your top 4. Gold Buckle is now in fourth on the inside rail, about 2 lengths back from the lead. The 2, Huntington, is taking over the lead on the outside. The 1, Maynard, is dropping backwards. Here comes the 4 in third, now in second on the outside. They're Coming around the final turn here at Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. And the 2, Huntington, is out front. Here comes the 4 on the outside, Randello. Randello on the outside. 5. 4-2. 4-2 are your top 2. And the 4 is going to win race 5. 4-2-6. 4-2-6 is your final over at Indy. 4-2-6 is your final. We end the day with the exacta and the try. Press the button. 4-2 exacta is going to pay 17-1. 17-1. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. Let's go. We cash the exacta and we cash the try to end the day. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. That is going to do it for us today. And we'll be back live tomorrow doing the same damn thing. So if you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and share the video if you haven't already. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That's going to do it for us today. But, of course, before we head out, we got to give a shout out to everybody in the chat. So let's go. Fat Wally in the building. Appreciate you, Fat Wally. CF3X in the shot. Let's go, Fat Wally. Yes, sir. Nick B in the building. Gamers Tucci, Mike Lewis, Bill, Ollie YouTube, Adam. Appreciate you guys and girls as always. Cole. Austin Thomas in the building. We had Ryan Mueller, Lucky Power, K. Reed, Nitesh in the building. Appreciate everybody in the chat. Jennifer in the building. Sports Junkie in the house. Murat in the building. Appreciate everyone for joining us. Shout out to our sponsors as always. Horseshoe Indianapolis, Game of Silks, and BetUS. Well, that's going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. I will see you guys tomorrow, 12:30 p.m., as we do the same damn thing. I'm RazorSharpPicks. Have a good night.
We keep cashing, Razor's the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookings first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy, your copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.